Okay. Good morning. I'm so sorry. My PC was like, hold on. You're loading too much. Maybe that's why. Hey, good morning. Thank you so much for your patience. For those that are coming in. Hello. Today is the co-working stream again. Morning activate. Yeah. I did wake up really early though, but I don't know. And then I ended up just like being so late. I woke up at like 5 a.m. right? I was like, man, that's too early. I'm gonna sleep more, and then I fell asleep. Then I woke up. It's 9 a.m. I'm like, yeah, it's still early. I'll just close my eyes again. Boom, 10 a.m. I'm like, okay, that's the go time, right? That's the go time. I gotta go, kind of thing. And then I ended up, but then I was like, oh, but like I could just rest a little bit, just 5 more minutes. I go on Heartopia. And then I ended up doing my dailies, and then my girlfriend was also there. She's like, hey, let's do all the activities before you stream. I'm like, okay. You got it. Okay. By that time when we finished doing dailies, I only have 15 minutes left. I didn't get out of my bed. I didn't even eat. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna be a bit late. That's fine. I'll just cook some food, all that kind of stuff. While rushing and everything, my coffee beans fell out, and then when I tried to vacuum it, my vacuum, which is a wireless vacuum, wasn't recharged. So I was picking up everything from like my own hands. I was like, okay, it's that kind of morning, is it? Then by the time I got everything, I was like mid-eating while starting my stream as well. Then the stream crashed. So, you know, consequences of my own actions, of course, I suppose, for sleeping in, but it is what it is. That's why I'm late. I do apologize. But we are here to work, so that's good. If you, oh yeah, let me put in the, what is it? The Go Room ID. If you want to join. Oh, I know. It's okay. My body clock was just like, no, just sleep a little bit more. You woke up early the last couple of days. Sleep in a little bit. You deserve some rest. That's pretty much what it is. So it's okay. It's a wonky kind of day, I guess. Anyway, I got my coffee. I ate already. In between, like, while my PC was restarting, I finished my food, so it's fine. It's all good. And be bowling. Alright. Alright, okay. Now, how is your mornings, everybody? I did see that it was a perfect weather for biking, but your stomach decided to riot. No! What'd you eat? Help. Okay, go. ID. There you go. I'll just pin this as well. There you go. Feel free to join the room. Keep me company if you wanna. Yig. All I had was fruit and milk and my stomach hated it. What? What the? That's wild! They're so picky! Oh, well, I let it phase out. Probably it just means that you just gotta let it out of your system before you before things go back to normal, you know, digestively. All right, I'll do this. I mean, nothing much has happened. I went to work yesterday, and then I streamed yesterday, did some work, which was really nice and chill, at least, so that was good. And then now I'm streaming again, so nothing much has happened really. It's just like kind of like a very chaotic start to my day. And that's alright. Okay, I'll also put my Spotify music on as well to wake up. Rise up. Biting back and made me attack it with a heating pad for 3 hours. Oh my god, no! May it get out of you, please, so that you can go biking. You know? I'll put. I don't know. I'll just put all the new music that I found recently. Where is it? Yeah, this one. Music is okay, yeah? I can put it a bit higher. I don't want to put it too loud that it's distracting. Can't hear it? Okay. How about now? There? Okay, okay. I'll just put it a little bit like this. Okay. I think that should be fine. I'm gonna lock my volume here. That's rad. I actually really like the music video for Cortis's new song, this one in particular. I saw how they made the choreography too. It's kind of cute. This is a really, I don't know how to describe the genre of this music, but I dig it. It oddly sounds 2000-ish for me, the music. Okay. All right. I'm gonna put a timer to start doing my work. Let's see. Timer. Boink. Okay. The new K-rock band Hertzwave released their debut album like a week ago. Never heard of them before. I've only, what is it? The new singers that I've mainly heard from, I mean, like, they're more Western, right? What was it again? There was a girl that was originally from, what is it, Dream Academy, when, you know, the way that Cat's Eye was made, right? And there's a couple of other girls that are, like, the ones that didn't make it end up being soloists, right? So there's a girl who got eliminated first in the show. I didn't watch the show, but apparently she got eliminated first and ended up having a solo album. And her name is Adela. And oddly enough, the music sound that I got out of her, it sounds like something that I feel like Lady Gaga would dig their aesthetic in a way, or Charlie XCX would kind of dig out kind of way. That's like the best way to describe it. Speaking of Lady Gaga, I found them probably influenced by Extraordinary Heroes. Oh, fair enough. Honestly, we need more K-rock bands to come around. There's definitely some big ones, but obviously more would be great as well. So I'm glad to hear that Hertzwave is, you know, making their mark for the K-rock. Hold me in your arms tonight. Okay. Now, what was I working on here? I think I need to raise this higher. Okay. So, I'm currently working on a private commission, as I always am. Particularly, I'm working on... I'm pretty much continuing what I'm focused on from yesterday, which was the main accessory for the model. I can't describe what it looks like because it's pretty much what makes their character them. Like, if you see the icon, you will know it's them kind of deal. So I can't really disclose what it looks like, but it's important for them design-wise. So I'm like, okay, I need to find a way to make this work. Yeah, tonight. The dark moon night. From this empty fire. Gamba. All the members are so cute. How many members are in Hertzwave? 5? Okay, pretty good. Abracadabra, abra, ooh, no, no. Me double check. Okay, okay. I'll put Adela in the next sound. I don't know. I think it's very Eurobeats. Maybe that's why I like it quite a lot. I mean, she is European. She's like Slovakian, Adela. So, really cool. I don't know. I don't know how else to describe her vibe. Artsy, I guess. 5? Okay, you got it. Na 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 na. Youngjun, Rian, Dane, K10. Oh, they got Japanese. Hagiwa? Hagiwa? Very nice, very nice. Mama, mommy, mama, mama, wow, 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 wow. What else have I been listening to? Mainly a lot of girl groups that are, yeah, more westernized girl groups. This is Adela now. Okay. But yeah. There's an Indonesian group I spoke about previously. They're called Nona, and they did a song called Work, and then released a song again called Rollerblade. And they sing in Indonesian in Rollerblade, so it's really nice to hear it there. I was like, okay, nice. And then, what else? For real. Hagi was my bias somehow. He wormed his way into my heart. Of course. Okay, what are the attributes of what makes your bias? You know, like, is it a personality thing? Is it a vibe? Is it a charm? What is it? Is there a consistent pattern that you notice? I'm asking you to call yourself out. I don't even know at this point. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I don't know. I too don't know what is my like bias, like goer in a way. I don't know. I feel like when it comes to K-pop, usually it's the rapper that ends up being my bias because they always seem like in personality that they're quite chill, you know? Oh, Satan! Satan! Hello, Kayan. Thank you for being patient. How you doing? Guys, please follow Satan _8. They recently came back to streaming. Please support them. Love their art. Very, very, very well rendered. And beautiful voice. When are we getting a song cover? Bring it on the field. Yes, good morning, by the way. Stalus. Stalus. Status. Shaden. Good for thanks for the shout. Of course. How long have you been streaming for? I mean, not that long ago now. Like, if I were to compare my first stream 1 minute and then now 15 minutes in. I'm shy. But yes, please, please, please do support Satan. Amazing artist. Great friend. Are you just setting up again after I came this morning? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. I only just started. Ooh. Now I was talking about K-pop groups. I was asking to those that do listen to like K-pop groups or just in general like group music, right? Like band music as an example. What makes a bias for you? Call yourself out. Usually for me, it's a rapper. But in terms of rapping, like the people that are rappers that end up like when I see like their non-singing content, like variety shows, right? Um I find that most of the rappers that I end up liking are just very chill or very calm or like they're more introverted than they are quite extroverted, but they have so much to say kind of thing when you do get to talk to them more kind of deal. I guess like the best example of this is like in 17, one of my biases in there is Wonu because he's a rapper, like a really really talented rapper, but he's so quiet and introverted. He loves photography, loves gaming. He's just so calm, you know. So it's like, aw. Otherwise, on the other side of the spectrum, I also love sexy like superstars, of course. So it's like either they're calm or they're really sexy. It does like there's a big spectrum between the two. Looks and whatever makes them stick out the most to me. Usually the lead singer with their solo riffs or the rapper. Also, like good dancers, and they have like good humor as well. That's also like a good mix in there. I have mostly a facial blindness when it comes to K-pop idols. I hate when they dye their hair and release another, and then later change for another to for the next release. I understand. Yes, I'm always amazed with like how they look after their hair when they do back to back albums. I started biasing Felix from Stray Kids because of his looks at first. Then I fell in love with his personality, and then he's my alt now. Bang Chan because yeah, that's my dad, and he inspires me. Mingy is my bias because I don't know what he is. I'm like, he is what I don't know. What is he? Okay. Yeolsung, Yoonho wormed into because of they're like doggo. Oh, okay, yeah, dog personalities, yeah, cute and sweet, yeah, 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 yeah. True, true. Gung Il and Ju Young are my biases in extraordinary heroes. Cause Ju Young is so cool and Gung Il is sweet, like a father figure. Caught my gaze during a short walk at the end of my concert. So I guess vibes. I think, yeah, it's like a mix of like wholesomeness and very like they're very caring and they're very genuine based on like how they are. Yeah, I get it. Hagiwa is my bias because I think he gives mega altruism energy and Wumuti. Is it because that's mom? Haru because he's cute. Openly stimming your mind now, Haru, no running. Hagiwa is Hurt's Ways, Wuti, and Haru. Oh, okay, yes, X-Love. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you, thank you. I still do listen to a few of their songs, X-Love. They're great. I'm glad that they're growing in more popularity these days. For you to tell me, don't shoot your baby, I'm on the hunt. I really bias all of X Love, but say my safe space. OT4 for life. They're great. I really enjoy like how they are, you know. And it's so nice to see like how expressive and experimental they are as a group that is breaking the standards of what makes say like a boy band K-pop, right? Like they're androgynous for sure, you know. And like we love to see it, you know. Can never go wrong with androgynous like vibes. So I always hope for more. Yeah, for you to tell me, don't shoot your baby. I'm on the hunt. You better run. American dream. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna move this. And Yomin from All Hours. Oh yes, All Hours. Yeah, bias because birthday twins. That's all I need. Ah, fair enough. Yes, yes. I don't know. I gotta think about my like the people that I like in K-pop as well. Cause 17, I mean, there's 13 members. I I have my biases there, but ultimately I love all of them together. But if I had to pick out, I mean, I love Jun from 17. I feel like he's the one that is the most underrated in the group because I don't know. He performs so well. He's really good at acting. He had a movie with Jackie Chan, which is a big flex, by the way. He also met Rihanna. And he's so introverted as well. Loves cooking as well. And he has a very pretty voice in singing on top of that. But not a lot of people get to know him until, like all the members make sure that he has his time to shine, which is always nice to see. Like I appreciate the fact that, he has his moment to like showcase himself in the best confidence that he gets. And he's usually not confident. Also, he also has a bit of a weird vibe to him, as in like his humor is unique to him. The best way I can describe it. And he runs free. So I love weird humor that comes out of them because it's like, why do you like this? But all right, whatever. Like, okay. So Jun is one of my favorites. One that I've mentioned about. And then, yeah, like they're silly. Introverted, but they're silly kind of thing. I think that applies to Hoshi as well. As extroverted sounding that he is, I know he's an introvert by MBTI terms, which is kind of crazy to me that he is. But he's so cute. I love when he smiles a lot. Hoshi. And even he's at the moment he's doing military service right now, but even then, like he still is appearing on social media and doing performances. And he's still like as happy as he is. So also love to see that too. Going outside of 17, um with Stray Kids, Lino is my favorite. Lino and Changbin, to be specific. Lino, for one, his birthday is the same as mine, so always good. Much like Jun, it's hard to see a lot of Lino's content unless all the members mention where he is, or like when he wants to talk about some stuff. And of course, he's got a unique humor of his own. So I think that's also that. Changbin is just funny as well because he's so serious, but he's so serious it's funny. Like that's the best way to describe it. Great rapper as well. On top of that, so is Han as well. So bueno. I don't know who else. And the air fryer. Yeah. I love that Lino is very passionate about cats, considering that he has 3 cats of his own. That's always nice to see. Because he's so cute. Would love to see it. Meow. So, love it. Love him altogether. Let me think of other groups as well while I'm still trying to figure out this accessory. Excuse me. Who is out? I'm trying to think. Okay, if I'm thinking girl groups, in La Seraphim, uh, I like Sakura, actually. Sakura in Lino is my favorite. Once again, works the hardest. Her story as to how she became a K-pop, like, to be where she is so crazy to me because all I see out of her is that she works so hard and she's so chill. And also she's got a humor of her own as well. next to what's the other one? The American one. What's her name again? Le Seraphim members. Yunjin. Yunjin is also quite funny too, yeah. Kazuha's pretty good too in Le Seraphim. I rarely see Benny Love. Benny's a huge wrecker for me. He's so sweet and he can literally full forest green flags. How can you hate such a goofy guy? You know what's so lucky as well too. I've been grateful to participate in their concerts, and I got to hold on to Changbin's hand. That's like the greatest thing I got to do. Thank God. Oh my God, he's so buff, bro. Him, I got to yeah, I held hands with Changbin, and there was like another member. Who was it again? Um, Hold on a minute. Hyunjin. It was Changbin and Hyunjin. I I was at the in the position that I was. They were able to run down and like high five like the audience, right? So I was at like the end, right? I was ready, and yeah, so I got to like you know high five and hold hands. I'm like yes. What a, I'm so grateful. Thank you. On my birthday too. Oh, thank you. I think I was about to also catch Han's hand, but Han was like I think he didn't have time to like catch everyone as well too. So it was like a near experience, I guess is like the best way to say it. Yeah, we were in a very convenient spot, Mookie and I, when we went to that performance. So I'm very very grateful. Honestly, that's like the only K-pop group I've been fortunate enough to meet up. But yes, makes me sad. I want to. It should have been me. Please, you gotta find if you can go to their concert again. Jump to like the front and then run to the gate and then reach out and hopefully one of them like grabs your hand. Fingers crossed. Oh my God, I'm very grateful. Truly. But yeah, I agree. Changbin is like so sweet as well. He's so funny as well. I want to go to EXO fan meetup, so please let me hold Mama Moody's hand. I beg. Yeah, right. I reckon that they'll have such a sweet like fan experience. Like obviously with the people that are so like big fans of them and are very open to it, because of course they deserve like the popularity that they are picking up, and more. Big. Let's just go like this. Whoa. I'm trying to think who else are like my biases. I'm really still trying to think hard on it. Um, Closing my eyes. Let me think. Let me think. There's so many that I've like been watching. I can't think of one on the spot apart from 17 and like Stray Kids. I mean, N hyphen wise, I don't watch a lot of N hyphen at the moment. I have seen like their recent music, but I feel sorry for them because they're going through like obviously like Sung leaving the group, right? Like but I mean like Sung is my favorite from there. He'll still be my favorite even outside of it. But within the group itself, you know what? I like Jungwon. That's how you say it, right? The leader of the in hyphen. I don't know. He has like a maturity to him that I appreciate. I think Jungwon is his name. Yes, Jungwon. He had such a baby face in the beginning. Now he's so like buff. He got so he's got like now structure to him now. So it's kind of crazy to see how much they've grown since they became a group of their own. I can't be there completely for Enhypen anymore after all that. Sung was my bias now that he's gone. And the Enha cord is removing his stuff, so it hurts my soul. Oh yeah, of course, it sucks. I mean, it'll be interesting to see like what he's going to be doing as a solo artist. So I'm interested to see like what direction he'll go from there. In saying that, it does suck, you know. I feel sorry for the group as well. Free me. Baby, I. Get too fair. What am I not to do? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna fix this. Also, I should save. I am excited for what Sung is gonna do as a soloist. He's got an amazing voice and stage presence, so I hope Hybe and Belift don't fumble it at all. Yeah, they've been going through quite a lot on Have a Day, huh? The Hybe groups. I feel sorry for them, man. Everyone is seeing like what is it? Like a consistent pattern. Welcome back. I feel sorry for Hybe. Well, I don't feel sorry for the company, but I feel sorry for the groups that are within Hybe, where I've been because I've seen a lot of the content on TikTok where like the later groups that have recently debuted have like lost at least one member. You know, like Le Seraphim lost one member, Garam. Now you got Enhypen with Sung. You also got, I mean, Cat's Eye. I don't know, like Manon, the Manon issue is a bit confusing for me, where like, they say that she's on hiatus, but she hasn't officially left the group, you know what I mean? I'm still holding hope, man. I'm in denial. I don't think Manon is gone, you know? Like, not out of the group. Maybe she genuinely needed a break, you know? That's my thought, because when I think about it, in all of the, like, when I was dealing with 17 as well too, I refer back to 17 quite a lot. One of them had to take a hiatus break because they were having like, they were dealing with anxiety and mental health issues that they needed to look after. And they weren't around for a couple of months, right? But they still came back. And to this day, they still are 13 members, you know, all to even now when they're going through a hiatus because, you know, military service and all that. So because of that, right, I'm holding hope that it's like that for Manon and Cat's Eye, you know? Because they do genuine. I don't think there's any rift between the girls or anything like that. And not only that, Hybe specifically picked Manon to be in the group. Like they really wanted her to be there. So there's a lot of hope that I'm holding for Manon. But yeah, for sure, I'll be sad if she ends up leaving because it'll make me like, oh man, I can't. Like the reason why I stayed to watch the group was to see Manon. She's also my favorite as well. But I love all the girls that are in there too. I do wish I can change their music just a little bit though. You know, Pinky's Up is alright, but I feel like I need to be in the right mindset to enjoy it, you know? I like Gnarly more though. So yeah. Although I did see in Coachella, because they were performing Cat's Eye, I know that Manon was also there and she was like dancing when Pink Pantheress was like doing her performance because it was her birthday, right? Pink Pantheress, and Manon was there dancing, and I'm like, oh my gosh, she's okay, she's enjoying herself. Okay, at least it's that. It's just I don't know. I don't know how to describe the situation. I feel like the fandom is seeing they're not seeing the positivity that comes out of it. At least the positive part is that at least she's having a break, you know? But I wish they can avoid the thought of like, oh my gosh, she's gone from the group, bye, kind of thing. We don't know yet until the document is official. So that's why I'm just like, no, don't don't say bye to her right now when it's not official yet. Or like she's gonna, I'm sure she's gonna come back because please, I want her to go back. I'm holding hope so bad. Oh my god. Anyway, K-pop stuff, the joys. I don't like Pinky Up because it doesn't have Mano in it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Give the girl some break. Oh my goodness. It must have like, it must break her heart just to see the fandom like be so split about her being on hiatus. That too. So there's just a lot of things. I feel bad. But yeah. So I have a that's like my general opinion. Like I'm being optimistic. Even though the situation seems so tough and worrying right now, like I'm fingers crossing that like the group comes out of it okay. Group and Manon included. So fingers crossed. You know what I'm really mostly sad about? Honestly, like new jeans. I'm so sad. Oh yeah, because that's right. Because Danielle also had been terminated from the group, which is whack to me. What the hell? Now that's ridiculous. But like with everything that's so complicated about the whole matter, it's like, oh man, it's such a shame that it ended up being the way that it was. So I'm sad, truly, for New Jeans like status as a group. But I still love their music. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix something. Okay. New Jeans, yeah. I'm so sad for them. But wherever they go from here, like whether that means they have to stay as a group or not as a group, I'm hoping that they'll find a way to have some kind of redemption in a way. Because I feel like the way that people handled their whole career sucks. Like nobody wants to be in that scenario at all. And I feel like the company and like the people around them involved has, I guess, like has failed them in a way. At the same time, there were definitely a couple of things that the group has done where it's like, legally speaking, they weren't supposed to do. So there is obviously that factor that comes to mind. Like, they're not entirely correct all the way through. They've definitely done a couple of things that weren't fully right either. In saying that, I hope that they can find a way to redeem out of that, like redeem the situation, which is tough because it could take a long time. So fingers crossed on their part. On the positive part, BTS though, I really love their new album, Arirang. Arirang. BTS is great. They're as great as I remember them to be. Cause like I was a fan of them. Like I've been a fan of them since like their earlier days. When Run was like a big thing, when Danger was still a big thing. So to see them back again in where they are is like top notch. I've seen their interviews and everything too, so I'm happy for them, truly. Somebody hurt you. Removes myself from the conversation. I personally prefer their older songs. I didn't really like the new album. Oh, really? Ah, fair enough. Like, there's obviously some new things that are hit or miss, right? In terms of rap music for the new album, I like. But if I had to like refer back to their older stuff, I will still love their older stuff, you know? Like, it's what made them rise to fame, I guess. If I had to pick like an album that I didn't like from BTS, it'd probably be like Smooth Like Butter slash Dynamite. As popular as it is, as global strategy, it's a global strategy for them on their part, it didn't feel like the vibe I liked from them. But I love the edgy sound of it, I guess. It's all that kind of stuff. The only good thing I would say though is that I'm glad that they are back together. When all is lost with all the K-pop groups, at least they're holding on together just fine. Is how I tend to see it. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. But yeah. It's good that you're being like honest about it though. I appreciate it. Let's just fix this a little bit. And I'm gonna change this song. Okay. Calm. Calm. Okay, I'm just trying to find another music to hear. I think I need to change the sequence a little bit. Okay, yeah. That'll do. In any other situation where a new album is brought up, I wouldn't have said a thing. I'm terrified of armies. I don't talk to the other armies, but I do appreciate their music alone. I agree. I think there are some people that are in the BTS fandom that need to chill a little bit. Because yeah, like they can be quite loud in their own way. No offense, but it's true kind of thing. I feel like if they what's it called? If they are featured in another singer's song, say like they're the ones that are like they own the song and a BTS member is featured in it. Obviously in the comments they are so big about the main like the member but not so much about the main singer of the song, which I find to be like, come on, you gotta appreciate the fact that, you know, they're being exposed to another singer, and on top of that, the member that is involved in the song is introducing you to this singer that they like, you know? So there's a lot of like things that I wish that I guess like they try to appreciate more and be open-minded to be introduced to other performers that are not in the K-pop fandom but at least are featured with them or collaborating with them. 60% of the army is being targeted. They probably won't like it. Listen, I'm a millennial. It's fine. I can take it. Anyway. Oh my god. I've seen so many what is it? Yeah, like my TikTok feed has been showing a lot of what's it called? Um not only K-pop stuff but also like the debate between Gen Z and millennials kind of thing. And I'm just like, can we just chill? Bro, I'm just here to like do my work. The main things that I got out of it was I've seen what was it? It was a Gen Z person telling millennials that we need to be put into a boot camp of a sort, a social boot camp, because our social cues are shit. Water, and I'm like, hello? What do you mean? Also, hi Nerdy. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the water. I have coffee though. It's armies and blinks that I'm terrified of. Fair. And engines recently slung into the list alongside 50% of stays. Fair. I can see that as well too. Help. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So a Gen Z member in TikTok was saying like, okay, millennials, we need to put you in boot camp because I think we need to teach you how to do better social cues. And I'm like, and then the argument, all the responses from that are millennials being like, excuse you, you need to fix your social skills. We invented the internet, by the way. We are the internet. We walk so you ran, kind of thing. And I'm like, oh my god, chill out. But sure, I think I took it personal. What do you mean I have to go on boot camp? I talk just fine. What do you mean? What I do wrong? Help me. Kind of thing. So it's like that kind of mindset. There's also a lot of other things. I think it's like it's one thing to like to say what we shouldn't and shouldn't do, but in a millennial perspective, it kind of looks like in the millennial general perspective, for those that are speaking on it, they're saying that like people are being obsessed about us, pretty much. Oh my god, Erin! Erin Raid! Hello!
Hello, Mario.
Welcome, Raiders! Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much. What'd you do? Did you do some art today? Thank you so much. For those that are coming in, my name is Stalus. I'm a Vandalist VTuber. I do a mix of things, generally art and rooms and emotes and stuff. Rigging. I can't show the work that I'm doing though. It's a private commission. So if you want to join my Go room, the code to it is pinned in the chat if you want to. Otherwise, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so too. I sent one stream to a stream I'm already in. Yes. Thank you. I scribbled today. I'll send in the end. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I'm kind of vibing at the moment. Gotta support both Oshis. How many Oshis are you attending today based on that one time that you showed your screenshots of everything? Stretch, thank you. Who is this hot individual, Erin? I love their hair. Can I yank their ahoge? Please? Thank you. Respectfully. Go crazy. Am I able to show this on stream, or do you prefer not to? It's up to you. Because I can showcase it here. Just you, and I'm about to pull out Mokoko Abyssguard. Oh! Yeah, you can show. I'll be looking at. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, this is what Erin has worked on. You doodles. Hold up. And let me just like fix this 1 second. Wow. So this is what they worked on. Say you like it or else. Look at their hair. They're so cute. I want to yank it. Like, kind of sound. I love the way that Erin draws hair, to be honest. Like, there's a certain like style that they're able to like pull off. So I always like to see how it looks. Sleepy Loud, yeah. Help, yes. Sleepy Lad, yeah. I love the little chibi here though. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a big one right here. So cute. But yes, feel free to follow Aaron / Eddie Kalb. Check him out. Very chill. Alright. We continue. Ugh. My dog did a free throw. My team with a free smoke. Bada bada ba mana mana ba ba. Bada bada ba bada ba ba. Oh, la 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 li. Anyway, yeah. We were talking about the discourse between millennials and Gen Z. Okay, where I stand on this, by the way, is that I don't care what generation we're in. I'm just here to chill, generally speaking. But there was one content thing that I saw where I felt just a little bit offended, where a Gen Z person told that millennials should go to boot camp for how to socialize better, kind of deal. So I'm just like, hold it right there. We know how to socialize. We pretty much communicate between like the older generation and the younger generation as to like what's going on, kind of deal. So we're just like, guys, pull yourself together. We're fine. We were cringe, and we were chill. So I'm just like, ugh. I had to switch for your stream to my phone because my Twitch kept crashing out for some reason. Oh no! Take it easy. But yeah. And then whenever we try to argue our point, then Gen Z is like, oh, why are you defending yourself now? Now you're obsessed with us. I'm like, you started the argument! Stop! Do you not want to hear us? Come on! So, you know. It's like a crazy thing. And I'm just like, I just want to draw. I just want to do my commission. I just want to chill. Can't we just get along? Kind of thing. So, I don't know. It's just a thing. I need to see different content besides like what's going on from there. But yes, I often see it a lot on my feed about like what's going on. Oh my goodness. Hello? I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Genuinely though, I do love my Gen Z friends. Truly, truly I do. Like I will look out for them no matter what, you know. My only comment to say about the things that millennials are trying to say is that you guys have the internet, right? But if you're asking me what directions to go to on the day that we meet up, weeks before, I've already posted all the information that you needed, and you're asking me on the spot where to go. I'm like, surely you guys use your phones every day, right? The link is right there. I even pinned it. Sometimes my friends who are Gen Z, they don't look at the links I send them until on the day itself. They don't bother to look into it. That's probably like my only pet peeve that comes out of that. And maybe it just might be just my specific friends, you know, like it could be just that. I can't generalize it for everybody, but it tends to happen towards my friends who are younger than me, that I end up being the one that being like, guys, I sent the link like here a few days ago. It's right here. I thought you prepared, kind of thing, you know. But of course, they want to depend on like the older person to lead. So there's also that factor as well. But apart from that, like, no, truly, I think they're chill. I think the humor that Gen Z has is great, generally speaking. I think they're quite funny. Otherwise. While I am just here reorganizing my desktop icons again. Meow. Hi, Miss Cat. Hello. I dislike my fellow Gen Z because they made 6-7 and tung 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 sahur and all this brain rot. And I'm just sitting here questioning like why I don't like the things that they like. That's okay. Hey everyone, I just came by to wish a good stream. Hope work gets done well and fast. Thank you, gaming. How are you doing? And thank you for stopping by. Hi, Kat. How you doing? Long time no see. But yeah, I mean, like the brain rot stuff. I mean, every generation goes through their own level of cringe, right? Listen, if you didn't get to grow up during the troll face phase, it's okay. We also at one point had a cat language. Can I has this? I think I need to have this kind of thing. You know the HAS has this kind of thing. Look, we went through our cringe bit. Every generation will go through it, I'm sure. I'm sure Gen Alpha will go through it too. And Gen Beta. So there's always gonna be one thing from every generation. And I guess in this case, like Tung 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 Sahur and all the 6-7 kind of stuff. I feel like it's very Gen Alpha, Gen Z level of cringe that you gotta learn to appreciate later down the line. I will not forget this, okay? I will. This is history, right? It's history in the making, in which I will remind you 5 years from now. Trust me, I'll know. And make sure that you don't forget when this fizzles out. Listen, I embrace cringe. Okay? I was I was once cringe before. I can still be cringe if I want to be. Just remember, I never forget. This generation doesn't forget. We must preserve history to the best of their ability to remind people 5 years from now that we went through Tung 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 Sahur and that freaking shark thing, whatever they're called. Cappuccino Assassino, whatever. So never forget. Let's see, I remember the gnomes. Oh my god, yeah. Bruh. Yes. I'm just saying, Kai, you gotta. I'm saying for this, every generation has a level of cringe, right? Right now, today's level of cringe for this current generation is obviously the Italian brain rot stuff. When it fizzles out, 5 years from now, Kai, we must remind the younger generation what they once went through. If we went through troll face, okay? Troll face, and then like that crying face emoji, and then the Obama face emoji, okay? We went through that, and we're okay, and we've embraced it, okay? So we must remind the younger generation what they went through to preserve history. Are you with me? I'm working on some homework and playing some games, and we'll work on my logo very soon. Oh my god, okay. Good luck with your homework. Sorry, I got very passionate about cringe. But yes, all the best with your work. If I get too distracting though, please mute me. I feel bad. I'm gonna be a potential VTuber someday. Yes, let's go. Please do. And I hope that I hope the process to becoming a VTuber becomes really fun for you. It's a lot of work, but it's worth it, you know? Plus, if you need any like VTuber advice, you're more than welcome to even ask in the chat. There's a couple of people here who are also VTubers that may also give you some advice apart from my own. So let us know. You know, that's exciting. I saw what this gen does in the changing rooms. They do be weird stuff. What are they doing in the changing rooms? It's okay. I was lurking the whole time. Good. Good. Yeah, when I was changing to get into the pool, or when I was leaving the pool. Wait, what are they doing? Wait, what do you mean? I'm nervous. What is it that they're trying to do? Trust me, you don't want to know. Man, I'm gonna Google it. Na 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 na. Am I looking at this right? I researched Gen Z changing rooms. All caps. I forgot to take off my caps. Uh, I should take my horse to the grave. What are they doing to you, bro? What's going on? Why are you looking that up? I'm curious. I need to understand what's going on. Although it's not telling me anything like ominous. I don't think it is. Dante, hello. Welcome to the stream. After college, because I skipped a year due to being in the hospital and I still have hopes to become one. Yeah, that's okay. I would say there's no rush in becoming a VTuber at all. You should get into it whenever you want to, you know? And I mean, as long as you get like, you can start slowly building up like the things that you need over time. Like while you're obviously in college, you can start building in like a couple of few things to get your stuff set up and ready to go. Like that's the way to do it if you want to prepare slowly, you know. But yeah, I think it'd be great for you to give it a try. It'd be fun. And then when you do have like a debut, if you intend to do a debut stream, then like, you know, thumbs up, let us know to join like your debut. Okay, fine. They do specific noises. Nyabadada. Decide to be a aha. That sounds like my word. Except it's not with younger people. Well, I feel like, yeah, people get a little bit freaky in some weird places. That's my problem. I want to rush things. I mean, do it whenever you need to, honestly. If you can try to balance like your workload with like the things you need to prepare, do so. No, you trust me that you did no. Now you trust me you didn't want to know. No, I mean, I feel like these kind of things also is not a Gen Z thing. I feel like there's just like generally freaky people altogether, regardless of generation, that do that kind of stuff. But this is coming from me because my real life job is that I do work in a clothing store, mind you. So I'm unfazed by it as well. Although it doesn't happen very much where I am, thankfully. At most, I've gotten like, you know, people that chat at the workplace. And it's happened twice. So, as a Gen Z, they do this in there even adults around. No. Honestly, if it were me, I'm like, get out of here. Just like get out. Leave. I'm unfazed. But that's just me, you know. I'm like, bro, do this at home. Or do this anywhere else but here. Thank you. I mean, people are crazy in that sense. Alas. Now, why do you know this, though? How often does this even happen around you? Too much? Please don't say it's too much. Please say it's little. I'm being hopeful for you, please. Anyway. At least it was only when I had swimming lessons. But that's kind of wild because it's specifically happening in just your swimming lessons. May it happen less. Okay, fingers crossed, okay? It already scares me. No! I would just report it. There's some weird people doing weird stuff in the bathroom. Let the older people handle it. Because they don't need to do that kind of stuff there. Goodness. But yes. Work-wise, yes, I've seen people, gross stuff-wise, like gross content-wise, chat at the workplace. In fact, I was the one that had to clean it up. So that's why I'm like, yes, another day. Yes. I'm here again. Why am I here? Eyes hitting hard. Take care, everyone. Thank you for dropping the base. Thank you, though. I hope that you get a good rest as well. And we'll see each other again soon. May you have very peaceful swimming lessons in the future, please, for your sake. Fingers crossed. And good to see you. We'll see each other again maybe next week, since I will be streaming by then. Rest well. Oh my god. Sleep well, yes. But yes, look. I know this is fully on Gen Z, by the way. Going back to that topic. You guys are chill. Embrace your cringe. You'll learn to appreciate it in the future. Oh my goodness. Even a guy a bit younger than me asking me to kiss so he could practice his kissing. Now, why would you do that in a swimming pool area? There's a better area to do that. Thank you for sending that. Good night? Question mark? Thank you. I appreciate it. But why? Oh my god. Hello? Oh, freaky frog core. For the record, didn't kiss a guy. Good for you. Thank you for the info. Thank you, Kai, for coming into the room. Appreciate it. Yeah. I see. Alright, we move on from this topic now. Move on, move on. Phase out of it. I'm kind of like moving the air to the side. You can't see my hands moving, but I am pushing the topic out of the way. Are you slacking? I'm taking a break. But I am doing work. Alright, hold on. Let me just do... Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay. Help. Do. None of me, yeah. Thank you for keeping me on hold, actually. It's okay, I am doing some work, trust me. In between all that chaotic topic. Alas. Actually, what are you working on today? Are you still continuing all the work that you gotta do? Like, all the things that you need. I don't know specifically what you're working on. I assume it's project related. I am studying and working. Oh my god. Hard at work. All the best, truly, though. Take it easy. Lots of in real life work and personal project. Wow! Back to back. You got like the wombo combo of work. Oh my god. Make sure to not overstress. Keep an eye on your stress, on like the stress levels in your watch, okay? Be careful. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Creepy Nuts, the people that were singing this song were in Coachella recently, which I thought was really cool. That was the other level, like the other content I've been looking at on recently, like all the guests for this year's Coachella performance. My watch has been spiking in the stress levels, plus insomnia makes it harder to rest and recover. It is what it is. Now, you need to become zen, my brother. Why are you so stressed out? Stop! Take it easy, though. For real. Don't tell. I tried to be zen. Relax. Zen. Zen, head empty, head empty. But you can't head empty, I know. You'll be alright. Let's just take things easy, one thing at a time. Love, let's talk about love. Is it anything and everything you hope for? Or did it really haunt you? Why? Maybe tonight, nobody you know. You too, you too. I think I'm a bit too lax. I need to be more strict with myself, you know? So I appreciate your company inside the go room. It intimidates me and motivates me to focus. Alright. Reels. Yeah, I need to be exposed in a setting where I need to like lock in as well too. Anyway, like I have a client call with today's update for my commission. We'll be parasocial and go together. Look, being parasocial is in this setting is forgivable because we're both doing work. It's fine. And we both don't know what we're doing specifically, so it's okay. We're safe. Right? Right. Right. I haven't played proper video games in a while. I haven't even sat down to play all the long story games. Looking at Wilds, looking at Final Fantasy XIV, also looking at Ark Knights Enfield, also looking at Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. I'm so behind. What the hell? It's okay. For the sake of doing the work I gotta do, then I must. And I know the content in some of these like games are pretty good recently. You don't know what I'm working on? That's fine. You're keeping it private. Lock in with the work. I'm trying. I'm getting there. Reward yourself with games. It's like at the end. It's okay. Work jail. Work jail, guys. Is it bad to mention that Silent Hill F is 50% off now? Are you gonna get the game? Are you? I'm not gonna get the game, but I know it's good. Stretch? Okay, thank you.
Water!
Oh,
The
shit.
source of all life!
Thanks for the water. I have coffee, though. And saving, thank you. You know, all the stars are closer. Control, save. Yosh. Thank you for the care package. Alright. When I get paid, I will get the game. Since I got Windblown and Mouse PI for hire. Yeah, I've heard about Mouse PI recently. Because I listened to one of their music soundtracks by one of my favorite musicians for the game. It looks cool. Kind of reminds me of that Cup game with like the old school animation. Okay, all the best with work. Thank you for lurking. All the best with your work. This always happens to me. Thank you, thank you. I'll check in with you in the next timer session. I'll just take a 2-minute break though from this clock. Cuphead is a game you're talking about, and Mouse Game is like Fun Peak vibes. Fun Peak vibes. Yeah, that's the game. Thank you. Cuphead is the game because the animation style does remind me a bit of Cuphead, the Mouse Game. It looks fun though. Okay. Okay, let's see. 1 minute of break. Oh, Blubby, hello. Welcome to the stream. I forgot to shout out Kai, but I'll also shout you out too. So let's do you first. How you doing, Blubby? How you feeling? Because I remember you mentioned that you were sick yesterday. Are you feeling better? Throat's a little bit better. Okay, good, nice. Still sore now. They both use rubber hose animation style, and Mouse is made by an Aussie studio. Yeah, it looks really fun. Okay, I'm gonna jump into the next session. So, let's do this. Oh my god, he's staring into my soul. Anyway. Is there anything that you're doing today, though, or are you just still focusing on recovering? When you do play the Mouse Game, though, nerdy, let me know how it is, like what your review is. I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, it looks really fun altogether. Okay. Right, I'm gonna reflect. Criminal. Okay. Yeah, this will do.
Water! The source of all life!
Thank you. I got to finish my coffee. I need a PJSK. Oh, you need a Project Sekai? Go ahead, go ahead. Thank you for lurking. I've started as soon as it came out. I like the chill vibes. Nothing crazy in challenge, but a good time with a charm and cheesy detective story. Nice. Okay. I feel like this is something that Kai Chizuru would enjoy playing too, as someone that owns mainly rats. You know. Hamsters? Hamsters, rats? I think it was hamsters. But still, I think she would enjoy it. Okay. It's gonna save this as well. I think that's fine. Now I do reflect motion on this side. Thank you for the save, by the way. Okay. I'm gonna skip this. Sure. And let's see. What can I do with this? Maybe I need to move this. No one's here for now. Why is it like this? Wait a minute. Do this. And then move this slower. Okay. Okay. Save. I think that works. Okay. Okay, now I think I need to sort of fix this now. Okay. 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 I'm gonna look at how this looks in a smoother motion. Let's see. Okay, not bad. It's getting there. Ah, there should be an ad coming in pretty soon as well. Also, 1 second. Okay, hold on. I gotta quickly BRB for a moment. Just gonna help my family. 1 second. I'll pause the timer in here too. I'm back, but the ad should be starting. Okay. Okay. continuing on. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta think about the Z angles for this. Okay. I think I'll move this slower. Okay. This one rotating a little too much. That's a bit better. Okay, I can save that now. This should be fine now. Okay. So I think that's fine. I'm gonna try and do the Z angles for this now. Hopefully it'll work just fine. We don't know. So I think I need to do definitely a rotation thing. Alright, let's see. Paste. And then this moves up. And then take out the Z. And then rename this. gonna put this in here. Put this in here. Okay. You do. I think I made a mistake. Okay. Save. Okay. I think I also need to put a I think a warp here. Copy, paste. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So here. And then I have to make it swing. Okay. Alright. I'm massaging my brain for this. Okay. We can do it. I don't know how I'm gonna approach this. I guess I'll just like move this down. Yes. So much CGI rename. Okay. CGI. I think I need to angle this a bit better. CGI, wow, 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 CGI. Okay. So that's one. I need to do another warp. Copy paste. Do I every night? I live a life and then I. Okay. And then this one, copy, paste. Okay. Mia, 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 Mia. Okay. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay, it's kinda progressing. It still hurts my brain regardless. Excuse me. Okay, now. Okay, I can take a break before I continue. Alright, 5-minute break. Everything around me, and then I'm gonna change the song. I'm gonna put a song. And while that's going on, I'm gonna see what's going on social media. Let's see what's going on. I really want to play what's it called? The Tomodachi Life game. It looks so fun and so chill. I don't have a Switch 2 to play it though, unfortunately. But the things that people do to create the game, it looks so good. And I'm like, oh, I want to play it. But alas. Oh yeah, I think I wonder if the new Gacha Yakuta chapter has come out as well too. Gacha Yakuta, I think we're at 166 right now. I think nothing has been released yet. That's okay. No chapter today? Oh man! Okay. Okay, never mind. I'm forever gonna wait for it then. Oh my god, there's people making me inspired models for those that want to play Tomodachi Life. That's so cute! What the hell? That's adorable. Let's see what else we got. Oh my god, what is happening in Honkai Star? I need to catch up. Oh my god. Okay, hit empty. I have to forget about it. On the topic of Tomodachi Life, someone made you know how you can make items in the game in relevance to like, you know, things that they afford. Someone made a Evanescence me style cover. And like it's so similar to the real thing. Hold on, I'll show you before I continue. Look at hold on, look at this. Bring me to life. This is beautiful. Oh my god. The things that you can do in this game is endless. I really want to play this so bad. That's crazy. I should show this on to Viv later on. And for now. Oh my god. Yeah, right? Doesn't it look like the real thing? Bring me to life. Anyway, we go back to work. I'm gonna retweet that though. That's beautiful. Okay, back to work. Okay, how does this look like? Okay, I need to adjust the positioning of this in the body XY now. Okay, so here. Why is it like this? Okay. I'll just readjust it. Okay. Okay. And then up. So here. That makes sense, right? Yes. Why is it like this? Wait. Gonna need to adjust just this one. Okay, then I gotta do it up here. This is that right? Yes, it is. Okay. Everything is aligned. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Just save it for now. Okay, now do this. Then I'm gonna lean it. And then I'm gonna do this. Okay. We ain't even famous. Okay. Okay. My brain. Oh my god. Excuse me. Okay, so that's fine. Up, down. Four, three, two, one. Okay, so that's one way. Now I gotta do the lower way. So this. Okay, one. Over to the other side. Okay. So that's fine. So now I do left side. Okay. Okay, that's one. And then here as well. I think that's right. Okay, and then checking everything. Bottom position wise is fine. Oh, I don't know. Hold on a minute. Why is it like that? I don't know. That's okay. Reset. Why isn't it like that? I don't know. When it comes to rigging, like, the X and Y is pretty straightforward, but then when you start to put in another angle, it means that you have to go through every angle of X and Y to with the angle that you just created. So my brain is like, oh shit, I gotta like use my brain for this. Also, hi Keita, welcome to the stream. My brain hurts. But I must continue. How you doing? What you up to today? This is 0. Then I gotta go on the high angle. Right. Okay. High angle. Now we just have to readjust the position of this. And then the other side as well. Okay, so start from low and left side. I am around and I know until it's over. I will bring you. And you're running and I don't hear it 6. Her voice is so high. Low-key though, I would love to watch Pink Panthers as a concert thing. All her songs are so fun to listen to. Her and then the producer of this song, Keichinada, which I've seen already in the concert once. But would be nice to go again, because generally his music is like everything I'm obsessed about. Maybe one day you feel the same. Ah la 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 la. Ah la la la. Ah la 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, I think I got all the angles. Now it's just like, since I got them in position, now I gotta form it into the shape based on the angle I give it. Okay. But it is functioning just fine though, so that's good. Where'd you go? I'm going home. I'll figure it out. Okay, not bad. Okay, I just gotta look at it for like a minute. Let it run on its own. Maybe one day. Oh, I gotta think about the shadows. Oh my god, oh my brain. Okay. We can do this. My brain hurts. But we can push through. Alright. Well, the good thing about it is that I don't need to restart the rigging for this accessory. So that's pretty good. Because like, I mentioned it before in my last stream. The accessory that I'm currently rigging, it's like the main accessory. I can't describe what it is, because if I do, it would give off who the client is. And they want it to be NDA. So I've restarted this particular rig like 4 times because I couldn't understand it in my eyes what it looks like. So I had to make like a prototype of this accessory with like my charger wire, some washi tape, and some, I guess like some hair ties to shape it, right? And then I just slap it on my chest to see, yo, okay, how it looks. And I had to look at it in a mirror because I didn't understand it without it. So now that I did that, it makes more sense. So that's good. Now just gotta make it look more smoother or more fluid. It definitely looks better, so I definitely don't need to restart it like another time. Huh, so that's something. Okay, so now I'm gonna think about what to do with this. It's not easy. Be all you can be. You're with me. You must go to. I think for now, what can I do to make this look better? Okay, yeah, that's right. I needed to do the shadows. So I think I'll do that now. I'll carry on. I think I'll do it as Z and then position. Okay. I wanna stay. I wanna stay. Okay. X, Y, Z position. Copy. Boom ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Na 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 na. Wanna stay. Okay. Okay, and then we can put this in here. And then copy, paste. And then copy this. And paste. Change the name. Okay. Okay. That, this, and actually, I should do C position. I'm gonna skip this song. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So this and this. Okay. I think this needs to go lower. Hello, Wookie. How you doing? Good afternoon. You're in the office. That's okay. No fishers in sight apart from yourself. Not a lot, actually. But doing work as usual. You've been going home from lunch, hence internet. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you. Can I visit your place instead of Thursday? I'll go on Friday instead. I'm just thinking about the complications of travel. That's all. To get to work. That's fine. Okay. Thank you. It's fine. I'm just thinking about the travel. So I feel like it's just more convenient to just go from Friday up until Sunday instead. I can't sit tight, know your need to do. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Give me all me to do. Whatever is easy for you. Yeah. Of course. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. One less dinner with me. I know. It's okay. We'll still catch up anyway. 3 days is a lot. Mitashita nagitai wa shinai. Also, I should take a break. Let me just have a look at all the angles for this. I think this one. The angles for this is weird. And this is a bit weird as well. It's doable. Okay. Alright, I'll take a break. My brain hurts so much. Yeah, let me see. Back on my social media looks. Have you seen like the Tomodachi Life game? Or it's a Switch 2 game. I'm not too sure if it's on original Switch, but it looks so cute. I really I wouldn't even know what I would do in terms of like Tomodachi Life stuff. Probably I'll put my OCs, my original characters in there. But it looks so cute. I saw a glimpse of that game. Yeah, they're making like there are some people making characters of like say like anime stuff. They did one of like Death Note. And it's surprisingly accurate to the actual story, the way that they've like set up the personalities and everything for it. And then you can really customize like how they look like design wise too. I think it's great. Alas. It just looks so fun. I want to play it too. I just saw another album edit. Someone made a Tyler the Creator album in Tomodachi Life, but they put a pun into it too. So the album is Chromacopia, right? It looks so good. Look at this, man. It looks so eerily similar. Oh my god, I should show this to King. It's so funny that you were posting things while streaming. Yeah, this is my break time, you know? I'm sticking to my break times, you know? I just thought it was funny. Chromacopia is crazy. Wait, you will appreciate this also, Mookie. Like, hold on, wait. I'll show you, like, what I also retweeted earlier. Like, this one? Look at this. Bring me to everything I'm looking at. I really just want to get the game because of the customization you can do with this. It's beautiful. I would totally do this. I would spend hours in this game. But it looks so real. I'm so scared. Oh my god. It's beautiful. Alright, let's see. What else is on social media right now? Let's see. What are they doing for this? Look at Lohan. Whoa. Whoa, my. Crazy. Okay. What else we got in here? You got a jiggle. Oh, they look cute. Need to retweet this. I haven't even caught up. What else do we got? We got a horse perspective. Oh my goodness. Sometimes people find creative ways to put different angles of animals. It's beautiful. What does this mean? What does this mean? This to me is Rover. Is this what Pro Sekai looks like? Oh my god. Beautiful. What is happening? Oh my god. Tomodachi life looks so good. This is beautiful too, by the way. Oh my god. What is happening? Even the dancing is... I want the game so bad! Bro! You will not see me for a week. That's why I can't get the game. Oh my god, even the dancing is so cute. Oh my god, is that... Oh my god, what is happening? Oh my god. Unfortunately, this is also me. I'm trying to be nice with my posture as well. But this is quite funny. I mean, I bought like a... What is it? Like a... It's like a desk level... Like a level desk thingy. Yes, ATs, yeah. Oh my god. They did Igor. Oh my god. A beautiful piece of work. Anyway. Beautiful joys of life. But yes, wake up. Oh my god. Four more minutes of looking at content. Yes. What is happening? Let's see. Oop! Yeah. I'm just looking at social media because it's my break time. Heaven is in your stay. Take you there. We never know how this works. Na 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 na. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Japan has a national soccer team sung by Tatsuya Kitani. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. With Ado? Wait a minute. Oh wait, it's Ado that's doing the uniform. Ooh, wait. That's crazy. Look at this. Cause like, I know that FIFA is doing, or like soccer team songs. They're all doing like really hyped up music right now, which I think is really cool. But now you got Ado to sing for the soccer national team. That's crazy. I gotta find this. Hold on, wait. Wait a second. I'm gonna retweet that though. Where is it? The song Kira, available for streaming. Hold on, wait. Ado. Kira. Oh, I got it. Okay. I'll play it next. SOOD. I'll play it now. I'm already in like I'm jumping into like a soccer anime right now. That's cool! Tatsuya Kitani's in here. There should be an ad starting soon though. I'm so happy how big she's become though. Ado. Wow, you're so cool. I'm gonna put that in my playlist. Wanna go to Ado's concert again if she goes on tour again. Okay. Oh my god, I want to draw so bad. I haven't drawn in a while. I should really treat myself to drawing again sometime soon. Truth be told, I'm not very confident with how my drawing skills are. At the moment, at least. Like, I know I can draw, but I'm pressuring myself because I know I can, but I'm not in my best state. You know what I mean? So, I'll have to find time. Oh my god, stick this room! Renarmeen! Renarmeen! Hello! How are you? Thank you for the save. Give me a second, I'll give you a shout out. How you been? What you been up to lately? Ugh. But yeah, feel free if you can come to my room. Feel free to come to my room if you can, No pressure. Dun, 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 dun. You're preparing for the big America trip. Yeah, that's right. That is coming up pretty soon. When do you travel? I'm rapidly approaching your location. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Please do. I'm taking a break at the moment because I'm looking at social media at the moment before I jump into what's it called? Back into work. And right now, my Twitter feed is full of Tomodachi Life. Look at this. Someone did like a Slender Man. A Slender Man shot. And it's literally him. Look at this guy. Oh my god, look at his uniform. It's so cute! Reed, you're in the room. Yeah! I know, I'm having FOMO. It looks so good. I want to play the game. He's running a strict business. I know, $5 a paper. One page each. Complete the set. Oh my god. But yes, thank you. Come to the room. If you gotta do work, by the way, please feel free to do so. I'll go back in the timer thing soon. Maybe I should reposition myself somewhere else. Even sentiment is not safe from the economy. Exactly. Alright, hold on. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll be here now. Yes. Hey guys. Gang gang. Gang gang. Crazy. Hi. A beautiful piece of work. I'm gonna save this. Just watching my work. Help. Your eye, well, you know what? The eye design is so pretty though. Is that like the Miku Hatsune eyes? Sorry, I just noticed that because it's so detailed compared to our eyes. Yay. Hi! I'll put it like this. Let me see if I can set it up in a way that looks ominous. There we go. Men at work. Super impressive face paint. It's so funny because I feel like the Tomodachi lives are either like something like Walter White confesses love to Gojo Satoru outright. I just saw a couple of them where like someone like customized like albums, right? And one of them is Bring Me to Life, me being spelled M-I-I, and Chromacopia, but it's Chromicopia. It's so bad! But I cannot be distracted, I have to do work. There's also someone that made Haikyuu, like Haikyuu Tomodachi Life characters, which is really cute. Metopia, I know, right? One day though, one day. For now, I must continue dreaming and stick to the reality and start doing my work. Oh my god. Alright, let me, what's it called? Start my timer thing. Okay. We're reading. But yeah, I assume that you're preparing for packing, right? What's left for you to do? I'll start the timer while I'm at it. There we go. Let's see. Packing and also finishing up on some work on the computer before I have to be away from the desktop. Loki just trying to get all my paperwork for the car stuff in order. Yeah, fair enough. Just getting that all assembled in. That makes sense. One thing at a time. You have enough time to prepare, right? Like, how many days until the day of reckoning? $27. Oh, okay, you got time. You got time. Very nice. Okay, I definitely gotta fix this. Come to the wall and I hear on my head. It's okay. You got this on lock. I'll do that. Do you have like other things planned out as well? Like any other activities you're planning on doing apart from like the important stuff? Ah, okay, there's an ad coming in. Never mind. I'll wait. Wait, hold on. I'm obsessed with Bibi's voice. I think she had like a song feature, like she was featured in another song. I forgot who the rapper was though. I gotta have to give it a proper listen in my free time. Okay, now I'm gonna do this side. Let's see. Why are you looking like this? Yeah, okay. This I need to fix. Okay. Alright, I think the ads are done. Thank you for those that watched through that. I'm really trying to make this make sense, but it hurts my brain. Okay. Match it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I think. Right. I did all the angles of this. The Barista Kuroda is a Stalus core. I feel like it's the most consistent Kuroda I've been having. It's like between that or the Maid. Because I've been having the same ones. I've never had any of the different ones. Because I think I need to do more activities in the Go program. They know. I know. I was thinking about making another coffee after this session. Decaf, of course. I always get the sleepy one. What a vibe. What they trying to tell you? You're tired? Nah. Okay, this one looks weird. Bro, Go is my biggest hater. I swear the notes are like... Yeah, what are your notes are like? This Corona is slacking off and bumming around. What do you mean? I swear, I'm doing the work. I don't know how to get the other ones though, to be honest. Trip? Yeah, Rin is going to be traveling soon to America. Hi, Mookie. Yeah. She's gonna be Mr. 05. I think it depends on your habits and Go. I suppose so, yeah. I literally have not moved on from where I am. Maybe that's why I'm forever a coffee Corona user. Wait for me, my Trenta cold brew. Yes! Trenta! Let's go! Bring home the cup as a souvenir. Oh my god. Oh, that reminds me though. One of my cousins in America is getting married next year. And then they invited us to go traveling there next year. And I'm like, For a wedding? The thing is though, it's so expensive. That's the thing. But, of course, I'm excited. Are you planning to go? I wanted to ask you, Mookie. I just might, to be honest. Yeah, to show the real prototype. I brought them home to show people. Huh? Oh, which one? The invite? Oh no, you brought home the Trenta Cup. Sorry. You brought home the Trenta Cup to show people, specifically Amy. Yes, because they didn't believe it. Got you, got you, got you. Lines. Where's the line? Right. Okay. International travel is always the... Yeah. True. Well, what are your opinions on it? But I low-key want to travel other places. It's a thing. But going on a wedding, I'm not too sure. It depends on who else is going, I guess. And also, it depends on how costly it'll be. Considering that, you know, things are expensive over there. But it'd be nice. I don't know. Yeah, it's okay. You're on the fence? Yeah. That's okay, it's okay. Yeah, it's double the price, yeah. I know. I understand. It's tough. Chef Decay, is a nice guy, Rocky. Chef Decay. If I step on US soil, yeah. There are expectations. Yeah. That too. Sasaga. Oh, we'll have to see. I don't mind. It's just costly. To be fair. And I agree, there are high expectations because of the area that it's in. But I would love to go traveling again, but in other countries. I still want to revisit Japan, honestly. Revisit Japan, go to Korea. If I can, go to Singapore / Malaysia. Visit the Philippines as well too. Mainly like those areas. Just Asia in general. It'd be nice to like just revisit some places. Also, welcome back, Dante. Mookie's here. Mama. Mr. Worldwide, yes. Would I be Mr. Worldwide if I'm only just intending just to go to Asia? I would just go Mr. Asia wide, to be honest with you. I I need to go to a different continent area to be classified as worldwide first. So. Mookie, yeah. Oh my god. Help. Yes, exactly. I love this song. So, you know. Okay, here. Won't be on long as I need to head back in the office. Understandable. All the best with work. Heart attack, the beat, on the streets. I'm gonna healthy. Yeah, why tiptoe summer? Dum. I'm the only one. Ooh. I'm so glad that they've like got a new song, "Kiss of Life." The people that are singing. There's a song that got released recently that where they, after all the, because I had a controversy previously about like, you know, racist stuff, I guess. But in the end, they did acknowledge it and they've apologized, right? So now they're like on their way to focusing on like the new stuff. And they recently got an award for their new song, which is this one. Who is she? And I think it's pretty good. It sounds so fun. It's like something that I would listen to when I like 2000-ish. How do I describe it? Like Britney Spears vibe. Three, two, one. And then another scene and it got me. Save me. Who is she? Got me. Who is she? Okay. I guess I'll never know. Okay. Two, one, who is she? Yeah, got me. A beam. And then save me. Who is she? Yeah, nothing. 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 Who is she? Okay. This needs to go a bit more down. Da 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 da. Ba da dun dun. Okay, I gotta do the other side of this. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. B. Oops. Noddy's gonna be mad. Uh-oh. Why? What'd you do? You moved his cardboard house. Oh no, you're in trouble. He's not gonna like it. He was like, how dare you above my space? Stop touching my stuff! Okay. Alright. I'm going to change the song. Yes. Noddy! Go get the money, go get the money. Go get the money, go get the money! Okay. Okay, now I'm just gonna fix this position. Time to go home, do a quick clean because Amy's coming. Oh, is she? Let her know I said hi. Do 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 no. Okay. You're just eating fast? Yeah. Oh, how you like me now? 100,000, wow. We'll see you on Saturday. Okay. Korean barbecue? Yay! I haven't had that in a while. Ugh. Korean barbecue, yippee! Excuse me. So I'm just checking if all the angles are correct. Should be fine now. Okay. I'm gonna save. And then, what's it called? Just view this in preview. Ba bum ba da bum bum ba ba bum ba dum ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so preview. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da da da. It's not bad right now. I do think that the torso needs a bit of, how do I describe, weight. Is that your keyboard? If it's the light keyboard sound, that's go. If it's the heavy button sound, like this sound, I guess, that's my keyboard in real life. Has to be go sounds? Yes, it's go sounds for sure. Okay. Okay. What else can I fix in here? Criminal. I definitely need to fix the lower half of the body a little bit. So that's something to work on in my next break. Okay. I'm gonna BRB since I'm about to start my break in 10 seconds. I just need to go to the bathroom. So I won't be long. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I got tea. Yay. I'm back in my tea flavor phase lately. Like, honestly, it's only because I like the colors of their branding. I fell for it. The consumerism got me. I'll show you what I got. There's two flavors I got. One's like a fruit tea, and another one is like it's like a black tea, but it smells like a pastry bakery place. I'll show you what it looks like. So like like okay. Okay. Like I showed it before, but like this is the cup I got. Color blindness, isn't it? Beautiful, isn't it? I like it though. So it's very retro. So I got two cups. So it's the same color design as this one, pretty much. And I like it because it's blue and orange. My favorite color scheme of all time, of course. So I have this. I got two cups. But the flavors that I really like out of it, so I got like this one. It's written backwards, but that's okay. So it's like peach, apricot, oolong. And it's just like these colors. Right? So I got this because it matches with the cups. And I can reuse it, like this packet anyway for other tea flavors. So I have that one. And then I have the one for this tea is a croissant. I can't speak French though. So it's a croissant tea. And then it's blue and red and there's dark blue in there. I got so excited I ended up getting like these colors and then getting a cup with it. So I don't know. I'm kind of like in that phase. And both smell really good. One actually does smell like strong apricot. And then this one, according to their description, is supposed to smell like croissants or like pastry and a bit of butter. Right? So I was like, huh, okay, interesting. I kind of want to get it. So I did. It does smell like a bakery. I don't know how they did it, but they did it. So anyway, that's my current current buys. But yeah. It's too bad that it's not like a permanent flavor or anything like that, but I'm enjoying it while it's still here. Both are good. They had like other there was another flavor, but I wasn't really interested in the colors, let alone the flavor. So I just got those two instead. All right, let's continue. Alright, I'm gonna fix the torso. Is it true? Na 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 na. What did it say? Na 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 na. Back, my half. Na 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 na. Copy, paste. Na 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 na. Okay, the come back, my heart. save me. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 your life. Okay. Oh. Na, 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 na. Just gonna like slightly move this. Na na dee na na. You're welcome to my world in the metro. Yeah, don't ya? I love it. I see you see. Na 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 na. Mm-hmm. Na da dee da dum, na da dee da dum, na da dee da dee da dum. Where? Someday, maybe I am. I think I need to lessen on just a little bit of this. Na na dee na na, na na dee na na, na na dee da da dee da da dee da da. Na na dee da da, na na dee. Okay. Alright, so then I think this is fine. Okay, let's try this. Just gonna try and make sure that this blends just fine. That's fine. That's fine. I really need to watch this anime. Dun dun dun. Okay. Save. This is pretty good. I do think that maybe this needs to go up. Okay. Oh, cactus! Hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Oh wait, I think I need to do the... I need to do this. Finish doing chores, waiting for the laundry to finish. Okay, let's go. We take those wins, those W's. Yeah. It's a chill day today, as usual. I'm currently just fixing the body Z in this angle. I got the accessory. That part that I was working on yesterday, I think I got around to having it sorted. So now it's just like I guess like adjusting the other parts of it. Maybe I need nice progress. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so this one, jacket, shadow, Z. Can't wait to see the result. Yeah. It's been a long time coming, this one. And this is, I did not expect to work more longer with this one, because normally with rigging, from all the past experience that I've had with rigging for other models, it would take about, I mean, it depends on the details, but 1 to 3 months at most. But because I started working in my current job in real life, it slowed down my progress a little bit, so I feel bad, but I'm trying to commit to finishing to the very end at the very least, because I don't like leaving things unfinished. So it's a very never give up mindset that I'm on right now. E. Mwah. Riggin, I caught. I'm just making sure you're working. Yes. They're giving me guidance. It helps actually. Fuck it up at work. At work. They're watching me in the distance, but I'm pretty sure they're also doing some work of their own too. So we're all trying to get through with whatever works we have to do. And earlier I was just talking about like how I haven't caught up with any games at the moment, but it's fair that I don't do anything heavy story-wise right now. Just because like I really need to lock in. So not looking at any games and having these guys look behind me, it does help me out. Normally, if someone ever does this in real life and watches me draw from behind, I do get nervous, right? At least if it's online, it's fine. So it is what it is. Because I remember this one time when I was in university years ago. Like, I was drawing on my iPad because, you know, that's what I was using for my devices and like for drawing art and all that kind of stuff. And there was this one person that was from my friend's course, right? And we were just all trying to study together. And then they just stood behind me just to watch me work. Because obviously they're like, yeah, I can't draw a stick figure. I just want to see how you work. I'm like, it feels weird in person. It'll definitely feel better if you're not here. Because I can't focus. So, if it's digital, it's fine. But in real life, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. The worst for me is when they ask to demonstrate a drawing on the spot. Oh yeah, for sure. I try to do like simple drawings. I'm like, how do you do this? I'm like, yeah, first you draw a circle, then you draw like a stretched out C for a chibi, right? And then I1, I2, circle, circle, line, line. And then you draw the hair. And they're like, I don't get it. I'm like, well, that's how I did it. But I always suggested them, like, you know what, if you want to figure out your own style, like, there's no, like, one way of doing things. Sometimes looking at different styles that you really like and then trying to follow it as reference is, like, a way to do it. But it comes with patience. Years of practice, too. Yeah. I'm not trying to say it. Draw the circle, then draw the rest. Yes, exactly. Everything starts with a circle. Although, I used to be an art tutor for younger kids before. And then I had to figure out, like, what things to teach drawing-wise to younger kids. So, I mean, like, they were, like, you know, the kids that I taught during that time, they were, like, 6 and 8 years old. I was about to say 6, 7, but no, 6 and 8 years old. And so I would always make like different worksheets manually because like it was like the company's first job for an art tutor to appear in their company, I guess. And so I was like, okay, you just gotta like, I'll give them a worksheet and then I give them like guidance and all that kind of stuff. And then I also look at the worksheet. I was so nervous too because I get scared if I would fail them too. But I would teach them like, yeah, let's learn how to draw fruits, or let's learn how to draw a flower, you know, the basic stuff. And then one kid was just like, yo, can I learn how to draw Elsa from Frozen? And I'm like, oh, yeah, let's try. So I did like a step-by-step kind of thing. Obviously it was tough for them because they wanted to obviously jump into the deep end of things. But I did show them like it comes with practice. Keep the worksheet, refer back to this, like go back to this in your own time and practice again and again until you think it's correct, because that's how practice always works. You do the same thing more than once to get the hang of things, and then you apply the skill on something else. Obviously they're kids, they don't understand what I'm trying to say, but like I just like, just keep practicing, use this worksheet, For homework, I want you to try and join this again on your own, and then do it again, and then show me next week. Blah 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 blah, kind of thing. Damn, can you show me the draw Mona Lisa? Yeah, I know, right? But teaching them how to draw like a technical face like Elsa is pretty difficult for their age. But if that's what they wanted, then I just stuck with it, you know? So yeah. Hopefully the kids are doing just fine though. I haven't seen them in a while. But it's been so long since I've done that. That was like my very first job overall. Yeah. In the end though, I ended up like not staying there because like the manager at the time was not that nice. Unfortunately. And to be fair, I never had any like teacher experience before, so they had such high expectations with the assumption that I knew how to teach based on what they're showing, right? But yeah, you know. In the end though, it's okay. I think they're still ongoing as a tutoring business though, so as long as they're like still running pretty well, then, you know. Good for them. Good. Wicked, wicked. Okay, reflect motion. Okay. What's also crazy about that, like, they put me in, like, 3 different, like, subjects to tutor. So they had me as, like, a math tutor and then an English tutor. Because, for additional context, the manager of the tutoring business, he was also my tutor for my high school final exams and all that kind of stuff. And as a student, to be taught by him, yeah, it was fine, but to be under his management is a very different story, for sure. So, I hope that the kids were inspired to do some art stuff. I hope so too. Even if they didn't end up doing, like, the art career, I hope that, like, you know, they figured out, like, what kind of career that they want to have. Because I'm pretty sure from that time, well, when did I do that? They'd probably be in university now that I think about it. Hold on, wait, I gotta think about this. Hold on. If I started that job all the way in 2013. Oh yeah, like they're adults now for sure. 20, yeah, so definitely past that and already in university now, for sure. That's maybe they're doing something like that's more suited for their career nowadays. Yeah, that's when I think about that. That's so old. I'm old. They're probably adults now. Yeah, yep. They are. Cause like, if I said that they were 6 and 8 years old in 2013, so then plus 10 because 2013. 18 and 16, and then plus 3 more years, so then one's 21 and one's 19 now, so yeah, they would be in university now. Insane, isn't it? How time has flown. Boom, boom. In any case, I hope that they're doing alright. It's always crazy to think about like how the younger kids from when I was at university age are like now old, like I think they're old now, like graduating from high school now, from that time to now. One of my friends has a younger sibling. They have like a 12-year difference. So from us, you know. So, yeah. They've now graduated as of last year. And now I think they're in the middle of figuring out like what kind of like career that they want to have. Like they're still kind of stuck. But I did try to give them art advice because they were doing like an art major project before. And last I heard that they weren't doing so well attentively wise. So I was like, oh no! What happened? How come they're not paying attention? No! Kind of thing. But I think they're probably finding a job currently. Just taking a year off from studying to do something else. In any case, I hope they figure something out. It's tough. I think the insane parts of me is seeing some of my nieces and nephews going to college soon. Yeah, right? Sometimes looking at it, it's kind of like wild. Like, whoa. You're old enough for this. Damn, you ancient. Who are you? It's God, pick on them. Fun. But yeah, it's kind of crazy for sure. Now that I think about it, I also have friends online who are like actually quite young as well too. And I think they already went past like the part of like definitely finished high school for sure. They're in the middle of going through their university courses right now. So I'm just like, oh my god, yeah, like I hope you guys are doing okay, kind of thing. I know one friend of mine from online moved from one Asian country and are now in Europe to study something art related, I believe. So I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so old watching you guys. And genuinely though, like the only thing I ever do worry about like the younger generation is just like how are they in terms of like studies, because I have seen like the statistics around like how some of them are kind of like struggling to stay attentive in school nowadays. And as we all say, it's that damn phone. You know? That damn phones, bro. And you know, we have the older society to blame because we had some people who like the kids that I know, their mothers obviously gave them like a smart, like all the technology at such a young age. I know that one of my oldest nephews, like he grew up with having an iPad since he was 2 years old, you know? Nowadays, like you don't see a lot of like, I don't know, I get worried about like how he is attentive wise, but I think he's doing okay, I suppose. Initially he was gonna try and be like go into like the big leagues of like sports and soccer, and then he ended up having like a really bad injury to the point that he had to be like rehabilitated for the injury that he had. So then, rather than doing that, he ended up doing DJing, and I'm like, oh my goodness, are you okay? Like, he had like a video and everything of like doing DJ mixes. But I think deep down he still wanted to do some sports, because like obviously that's what he grew up on. Last I heard that he was also in Europe, so I guess that's a good thing. Well, short form content, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I was checking on like the younger kids, because I can tell that from my, at least like with my younger nieces and nephews, I always check in just to see like what they're interested in. It's all the Mr. Beast stuff, to be honest. And I'm like, oh my god, I don't know how you guys can like sit through this. This is too much content for me. I've seen one Mr. Beast video out of one of them because I had to babysit them for a bit. And I'm like, I can't focus on anything from this video. What is happening? How are you able to have this like attentiveness? I can't. It's insane. Bit. I have one nephew I think is safe. He's a sucker for world history. Oh, that's great. He's gonna go in the big league. So that's great. Although I think some of the younger generations, like, they are trying not to be on social media as much. Like, particularly like the younger Gen Alpha kids, I think. I lose my attention span faster when I babysit him. I understand that. Also, I should take a break as well. Okay, I'll just save this. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I think though I can say that my attentiveness is not that great either, to be honest. All the short form content, bro. So I'm trying to rein myself in to be a little bit more focused. Because I think what I need is to give myself more challenges in creativity to get myself locked back into the stuff that I want to do. That's the idea, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna drink my tea. Oh shit! Genshin Impact has got an update about Naya already? I have to catch up! Okay, wait, I need to focus, No! I need to catch up with the game though! Later. Lock in. Shit. I'm looking. I'm looking at other things right now. Any case, it's my break time, so I'm seeing what's on social media again. Stretch? Okay. What I should do is I should stand up. Save? Okay. Ugh.
Water! The source of all life!
Oh my god, oh my back is like cracking like crazy. Thanks for the water. I'm drinking not water, but anything else but water. Right now I have tea. That's a pretty good tea, actually. This shit smells like bread to me. I don't know how they did it, but it's really good. Ugh. Did I can on the throne? How you doing, Kai? Work-wise? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I got coffee from the laundry shop. The laundry's almost finished, so I gotta go in a few minutes. Okay, sounds good. Coffee! Yippee! I had pretty strong coffee earlier today. I was about to get a second cup of coffee, but I changed my mind. For tea! Low-key, I'm kind of craving onigiri. I respect the self-control for more coffee. Now, I'm trying to find more flavors to try at the moment. I mean, I have like a good mix of choices. So not only do I have coffee, like hot coffee, iced coffee kind of deal, then I have a type of black tea that smells like croissant, and then I have apricot tea, which is like a fruit tea. I do have normal green tea as well. I have matcha as well. And then sometimes I mix matcha with some random shit that people think is weird. I've mixed coffee with random stuff before. The one thing that people think is like disgusting is, which I understand, is coffee with orange juice. And now that to me is fine as an iced drink. But then again, I like citrusy stuff too, so maybe that's why. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. I tried that once in a cafe and I regret getting it hot. Yeah, getting it as a hot drink, like orange and coffee together, is not a doesn't taste nice at all. But as an iced drink, yeah, it's fine. I've tried in terms of the matcha side of things. I've tried, what did I combine it with? It was like a collaboration in Starbucks. It was like matcha, mint, and something else. I think it was coffee, actually. Matcha, mint, and coffee. Weird combo, I understand. But somehow, and for some reason, I dig it. So, it's just one thing to wake you up with one thing to wake you up with something that tastes like a toothpaste in the mix. I don't know. So I know it's weird. But I don't know. I think the weird flavor stuff just kind of like runs on maybe like from my mom, I suppose, because she often like mixes a lot of like things all together, and I'm like, why are you mixing that? But all right, whatever you want. Sure. So I'll at least try a couple things. Na, 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 na. Alas. Okay, let's see. Hey, gangsta. Hey, Viv. What up? Okay, laundry is done. I gotta go back. Good luck with work. Okay, thanks for chatting with me, Cactus. Take care. All the best. Enjoy your coffee as well. How you doing? I'm alright. I'm taking a break, according to the time on the stream. But we're progressing, so it's pretty good so far. I'm just looking at social media at the moment. Yeah. I was just talking about like different like drink combos that I have. I'm on the day of working from 6:30 a.m. Oh my god, so early. Do you travel long to go to your work from that time? Or is it like a work from home kind of deal? It's gonna be like this for a couple of weeks of training. It's work from home. Okay, well, at least it's work from home, right? It's immediate switch on type shit. Oh my god. Take it easy. Wow. How you doing though? Are you trying to be awake with coffee or whatever you got? My brain trying to switch on while it's dark out. FML. Oh my god. Take it easy. That stuff is never easy. I commend people that have to do like that have to work in such chaotic hours like that. Not only like 6 a.m. like for even like for my mom who works at like late night shifts. Sometimes she starts, I mean, these days she starts more earlier, so she leaves from like she starts from like 3 p.m. and then she finishes at like 2 a.m. sometimes. So, and then sometimes on top of that she forgets her keys. So, sometimes I'm up pretty late just to make sure that she gets home safe as well, which is fine. Like, I don't mind. I just feel bad. Who knows what could happen at 5 p.m. Oh my, pass out? Passing out soon? Oh, this is pretty. Respect to the people who work crazy hours. Yeah, I think because like maybe for me, like I have empathy for these people as well who work crazy hours. But you know, they hustle obviously to get paid and everything. I mean, with my mom, I've always my most of my childhood was spent on remembering that she's always working at late at night a lot. So I always see her in the mornings, but not so much in the evenings. Even up until now, actually. So the only times I'm ever able to catch up with her is like obviously on her off days. So yeah. But I don't know. And on top of that, she's a light sleeper, so she struggles with sleeping on top of that. Bless her. I never understand why they have it on rotation. Like day shift for 2 weeks and then 1 week off and then night shift for 2 weeks. Yeah. Actually, even my partner had to go through something similar like that before. At one point, she had like one 12-hour shift from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m., goes home for 2 hours, then boom, she's on a night shift. 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. And I'm like, oh my god, I don't know how you do it. But thankfully though, her shifts are like a bit more normal, thankfully. So it's good. For my mom, she's worked in a pharmaceutical company during that time. Still is, just a different company now. I can't disclose obviously like what company it is, of course, but yeah, she was doing the manufacturing of the medicine for that particular brand. Of course, yeah. It's a given, right? Fair. Whereas for my partner, I mean, she works in a more governmental position in where she's based in. I can't I don't know how to describe her position, but I know it's like based in like a government thing. Yes. But yeah, she also works hard too. Bless her. Ooh. Yeah, so she's very busy. She had to do night shift. In the beginning, like, in the beginning of her job, yes. But these days it's calmed down a little bit, so it's good. Do y'all have plans to meet up soon? We want to meet up pretty soon. At the moment, we don't feel confident about it because of all the, what is it, like, how expensive traveling is right now. But I had spoken to her about it, and we're like, yeah, I really want to organize it in a way. But at the moment, they're prioritizing a couple of things like that are very personal. So because I'm not like desperate or anything to like meet up or anything like that, I understand like the priority of family around first. So I'm just like, that's okay. Like we often like call each other and we play games together that way. So it makes it less difficult on my part. LDR sounds so difficult. It's definitely not for the weak. I've spoken to my cousin about it, who's in a what is it? In a not long distance, but in a they're gay basically. Like he's living with their partner, and they travel a lot as well. My friend recently had her partner move here after 2 years LDR. Yeah. At the moment for us, the reason why it's taking so long is because like, well, their situation's much more tougher from compared to like where I am, right? So for me, I'm fine like the way that I'm in and all that kind of stuff, but it's more complicated where they are in. I can't, yeah, that's like the best way I can describe it. And because I understand the situation that they're in, it's like, okay, yeah, that's okay. Prioritize that if you have to. We'll find other ways to catch up with each other. And when I told my cousin about that, he's like, you know what? These things are also normal too. I've seen like, he was saying like, yeah, I've read a book about like how, you know, these kind of relationships are also quite common kind of deal. Because like usually the status of things, it's like once you are in an LDR, you want to plan to obviously live together as soon as you can. But there's always going to be situations where it may not be as soon as you think. And I guess like it's nice to know that he gave me some reassurance. Yeah. So I don't mind. Like, I'm at a point where I'm like pretty chill. And I'm okay. My friend was in an LDR with someone who was 12 hours apart from them. Wow, that's that's crazy. 12 hours is, I think, more tougher compared to like, I guess like the distance that I have, which is in this case it's 2 hours. So it's alright. Pretty crazy. Yeah. 4.5 years is wild. Yeah. Yeah, so it is what it is. Okay. I'm gonna do one more session. How long have you guys been together now? Pretty long, actually. Because we were friends first. You can stop me from asking anytime. No, that's okay, it's okay. We were friends first. So, we've known each other from 2013? 2014, actually. 2013, 2014. But we weren't together until I think 2022. Yeah. So, I think, is it 2021 or 2022? Pretty sure it's like 5 years now. Yeah. I forgot the small details. That's okay. But yeah, we were friends first. So we've known each other for a very long time. But yeah. So I think it helps for the fact that we were friends first. So the friends part is just like, oh yeah, like we can just like chill out and hang out because like online friends is like that concept. I think that's why we're so like comfortable with like the how long it's been in a way. What a long time to have known each other. Yeah, exactly. So I think that's why we're comfortable in the position that we're in, even if we're like not in person to get it together. We've had discussions around this before, you know, but when it comes to like the situations that like they're in, I obviously can understand like why they can't move from where they are, and that's okay. So I've been mentally prepared for it for a while, and I've known them for so long that I'm just like, yeah, okay, that's okay. So maybe for me, because my situation's like that, it's just like, yeah, makes sense. And maybe that's why I'm chill. No, yeah. So I think it helps that we were friends first. That like maybe like would I say desperation? I don't know what's the right word for this. Like the feeling of the need to be together kind of thing when you're in LDR. Like we've had so much like background knowledge first that like I know how to be comfortable around the distance, and we're okay. Yeah. Because every time that I mention about this with my other friends who've been in LDR and all that kind of stuff, they've obviously met them for the sake of dating first. So it's never like friends first kind of thing. And whenever they're trying to tell me like, yeah, you really need to like organize moving in, I didn't know how to tell them like, yeah, we can't. Not right now, unfortunately. Yeah. It's so nice how patient you are. I hope you're taking time for yourself also. Oh yeah. Like we're alright. Like we know how to balance each other's times in a way, because like we have our own like times obviously to look after the things in our own in real life situations, but then also have the time to spend time with each other. In our case, our way of connecting is through video games. Because especially open world multiplayer video games, like that's our closest thing to like face-to-face contact, you know? So that kind of in a way brings a bit more comfort from not feeling so far away from each other in a way. Yeah. So we find other ways to like to have a bit of proximity in that sense. Let's see. I don't know how to say this, but you're such a stable person. Well, yeah, I can imagine for anyone that goes through like LDR in this way, it's not for the weak. I know this. I feel like my life is constantly changing in all sorts of ways, so it's a bit chaos in a way. It's alright. It's your own life, and everyone's like individual lives are like to each their own, you know, and it's all unique per person. Yeah, I'm pretty chill like that. Okay, I'm gonna jump into one more session and see how I am after this session, if I can continue or not. But yeah, I have so much patience. I think I'm a bit too patient with a lot of things. But it definitely helps in what is it? I do definitely use it to my own skills or to my advantage for different kinds of situations. I think even in like work settings, people have told me like how patient I am, or like they get worried that like I'm taking too much of my own time for like certain people or customers in this case. And I'm just like, yeah. Like I know how to like to separate it. Like I have more patience than anyone in my workplace as well. So it's interesting. I don't know, because I always feel like I'm a person that's also impatient too. I don't know. So, but I think for me, it just depends on the scenario of like what things are. I guess even for like caring for people is also another thing, I suppose. I'm not so sure. I'm pretty sure, like, I have people that would tell me, like, otherwise I'm not very patient sounding. Yeah, I admit, that's fine. Like, I won't deny it or anything like that. Huh? Interesting. Yeah, it depends. For sure. I think I can be patient in certain scenarios, and then I can be very impatient in other scenarios. It just depends on what it is. Or what I'm trying to do. But definitely a lot of mental practice for sure. I think when I was younger, like it was pretty evident how impatient I was, especially when it comes to handling new changes. I think is like when I think about it. Let's see. There was a scenario in my life where I was in a big friend group and then I just lost all of them in one day. And I think during that time, I didn't like the position that I was in during that time, that I was so impatient to build new friendships right away. I think in that time, obviously it was such a traumatic situation. Like my patience for things during that time was so low because I was really trying to find a way to get out of a problem, or like not ready to face I guess like the dread of like losing that many things, like that many people in that time. So I mean, during that time it's definitely taught me a lot of as to like how to handle things on my own, and I guess like see the positivity from being out of that scenario. So it's a lot of like mental strength from that. I would say like that scenario in particular has really influenced the way that I approach and think things through. Because if it weren't for that, I think I would definitely be way more impatient than you think. But yeah, through life experience. And while that is like a sucky situation, it was just like, well, you know, like I did experience it. And that's life. And I take it very seriously. Oh yeah. I feel myself changing in that regard. Yeah, I think it took me a while to what was it? Embrace change, because at the time I was very fearful of new changes back then. Cuz like I was too comfortable in the position that I was in, that it was like it was such I really thought it was such a really good experience of my own. And well, yes, there are very positive experiences and memories that came out of that. Obviously, the reality of it was just like the loss of things and learning how to move on. Like that part is always like the one thing I was really fearful about at the time. Also, one second. One moment. Okay, I'm back. Hello, hi King. How you doing today? Good evening. Evening? Good afternoon. Yeah, we were talking about life. Can you believe? That's okay. We're also kind of just chilling out at the moment, and I'm still doing some work. I had to mute because I was helping my mom with something. But alas, I continue working. But yeah, I was mentioning that like in the LDR that I'm in, Like, I have such high patience that I've been in. Because, like, my partner and I have been together for, like, we've known each other for a very long time, but our relationship has gone for 5 years, yada yada. But we've always had, like, talks, other people talking around us being like, why are you not, like, moving in together, yada yada kind of thing. But it's a lot of complications, yada yada. So just led up to the topic of, like, how patient I am. I don't think I'm very patient all the way through, though. 5 years? Yeah. My relationship with my partner is quite private, but, like, actually, I'll show you. The one thing I can show you is one of her OCs, which in this case is, ooh, this one. Yeah. That's her. One of her OCs, at least. I'm doing good, though. Pretty, yeah. It's Stalus' my OC's partner, kind of thing. Peak. We've had like so many like OCs together though, but that's one of our main few. Where? You didn't see? Oh. Oh, thank you for the stretch, by the way. We have a lot of OCs together though, but the one I have is Stalus' girlfriend. So, where? Literally this picture right here. That's her OC. Yeah. In fact, the other example of art that I have is also this one. Yeah, boy. So that's pretty much them. Let me just go back to where I was. Here we go. There we go. Boss lady. Yeah, her character personality is very like femme fatale kind of personality. Yeah. But it's kind of like how I see their dynamic, like between Stalus and the OC's name is Altair. Between those two together, I find that it reminds me of Veil, the manga, where there's no label to their relationship in a way, but like there's a lot of interactions where they flirt with each other quite a lot. So it's good shit. Hang on, I gotta go real quick. I gotta get home from school. Yeah, no
Water,
worries.
the source of all life.
Okay, thank you for the water. I'll be here when you come back. Don't worry, King. Take it easy. We'll see you soon. Hot couple? Yes. For sure. I definitely want to draw more of them soon, but at the moment I put my OC drawings on pause. All my projects and everything that I want to do are on pause until I finish this commission, so I'm trying to make sure that I get through everything. Yeah. Run, get it, run, run. I see you, see you, see you. Okay, that's fine. This one, I can have less. I want to see OC couple art. I haven't had a lot of drawings of us together because I got so busy with commissions. But I wanna. I'm trying to see what else we have together. There was like another one. We've commissioned an artist somewhere. Na 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 me. Na 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 me. Na 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 me. Are you okay? Ah, yeah, here it is. I'll go with this one. Open. Okay, 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 we have this art. Let me see. Yeah. Hold on. There we go. This one. The quality of the art is not that great if I zoom in, but yeah, there's like a whole set here. Very nice stuff. I have these two together. Yeah, that's probably like one of the main few that we have. The full art of what we have together with the art on my phone. It was let me find the other one. 1 second. Where is it? Okay, here we go. Open media link. Here we go. This one. There you go. That's the official version of this. She's so pretty. Man, but also drawing her hair is tough. I gotta say. I do like the details that they put in for their design. And this is not even the official like clothing design. This is like an alternative outfit to match together. And yeah. Good stuff. And it's so nice. Okay. You're pretty there, my baby. So, coming soon, I'll get more art. I want to draw more of their stuff. Otherwise, these days, like, when it comes to making, like, OCs and all that kind of stuff, like, we make sure to, like, what's it called? We just send each other memes and be like, oh yeah, that's them. I'm like, yup, true. Because we're both so busy. I just wanna move. Okay, save. Okay, then there's this, and it gets more here. Okay, I think that looks fine. Ga ga. Ga 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 ya ya. Okay, next thing I want to work on was what was it? Alright, the lower body part. That's right. Dun, 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 dun. Doom, doom, doom. I do think I need to shape the accessory a little bit more, but that's okay. I'll look into it when I reset my brain. Alright, now I'm gonna do the lower half. Sunny sky, you and I. Sunshine. Oh, Tsukushi date. Niniva. Natsu. I see. I don't know what we done. She know. She do. It's supernatural. In this half. The way I found it through. Damn. That doesn't look right. Low-key, I'm kind of hungry. I don't know what to eat. There's a banana. Maybe I can get that. Just something to snack on. Because I think my brain juices are getting more head empty. I'll get there in a minute. Okay. Oh, okay. I will get a banana, actually. 1 second. 5-minute break anyway. Okay. Hi, Mage. Good afternoon. How you doing? I need to look at something else. Let's see. You're doing well? Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. My brain is getting more head empty. But there is progress. Nice. Oh, there's a trend going on. VTubers versus ice cream flavor. If I was an ice cream flavor, what would I even be? Let me think. My brain is like blue. Something blue. Blue ice cream. What even is that? Blue flavored, yes. There's the blue monster ice cream. That's probably like the closest thing, because that's like the most popular flavor. What was the ice cream we got last time? What did we get last time? Didn't you get a blue caramel? Oh yeah, I did. I just wanted to drink the, the color. Yeah, actually, you're right. It was a blue flavor. That's true. I think it was like a... Yeah, it was caramel flavored for sure. Let's see. Caramel. They don't have the flavor in a photo. But the blue cookies and cream one is kind of like doable. I'll go with this. It does look pretty good though. Blue monster ice cream. Let's go. I'll put a post. Let's see. Who do I retweet? Or who do I quote? Let's see. I guess we'll go with this one. VTuber versus your ice cream flavor. Okay. VTuber. VTuber versus ice cream flavor. But look, this And then my PNG. Same PNG that I use for my other stuff. And then... Hold on, wait. I'm gonna pause my thing because I'm not focused right now. Give me a sec. Okay, yeah. We'll just go with this. Copy. And then paste. There you go. Also cookies and cream, but blue. Cool. Alright. And then it... Okay, I will continue. Okay, back to this. Okay. So... What am I gonna do with this? Nice, you got this. Yeah. I'm trying, because like my phone call with my client is coming up later tonight. So as long as I put more progress into today's stream session, the better. I'm getting there though. It's cooking. I do think I need to put more. Okay. And then I'll put 8 here. Okay. I think that's right. Okay, I think I need to allow a little more stretch in one part here. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay. Let's see, what can I do here? More stretch on this side. This looks too weird. Wah! Okay, go back here. Okay, this needs to calm down just a little bit. And then this can go just a little lower. Just dancing away. My brain, it hurts just a little bit. Just gonna see if I can do less of this. Because there's a part here, I don't know how to describe it. The design in one side looks like it's moving too much compared to the other leg. So it's like the animations are not matching up. And my brain is like, wait, how do I fix this? No. Like, why are you moving weird? Oh, it's moving weird because of this part. Enough for more of the night. I think I got it now. Ooh. Meow. But then it looks weird when it moves up and down. Ugh, please. Was it the same on this side? No! Okay, what's the problem? I think this needs to be more away. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna move this a little more away. See if that works. Okay. This needs to go a little lower. Just a little. So that's there. This has to go a little higher. Okay. My brain hurts so much. Stop. Okay. And then from up here, hallelujah. Okay, let me just see how that looks from here. Okay, I definitely need to fix the Z angles. My brain. Oh, almost there. I see the future with my hard work. It's just a lot of brain computing with all the layers that I have. Let's see. I'm gonna change the song as well too. Let's change it to what sound do I feel like? This one. So here, here. So the Z angle here is fine. But when I go here, it's weird. Okay. I can see that Kaisis Walker is having a break based on his model animation. He's locked in as well too. Let's see. So this part is fine. I gotta check the other side. Ugh. This can go a little lower. This can be... I mean, I think this is okay. Kind of. Okay. Okay. Now this is weird. How do I fix this part? Let's see. Was it like that in the beginning? Oh my god, my brain. Hang on. This one is too stretched out. Okay. So this should be up here. Okay, let's save. And then I'll just look at this again. My brain doesn't know if this is correct or not. Now, what's the issues? So this is fine. Okay. Let's see. So I need this. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I got it. I think. I'm not so sure. When in doubt, maybe I should just like reflect it. Just in case. Okay. Hmm? Oh, break time! Yeah, hold on. I just want to finish this a little bit. Uh, this should be more high. I think. Bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. This is here, but then it was weird here. Okay. Okay, I'll just save this and take a break. Not bad. I think what's throwing me off is how I rigged the lower half of the body. It just looks weird. I'm like, how do I fix this part? Anyway, rest my brain. Okay. I should stretch more as well. Okay. Although I think like after this session I'll probably end the stream because like I think I'm fading and dinner is approaching. Early dinner at least for me. So that's alright. At least I was able to do a lot of work today. So that's good. Let's see. Take care of yourself today too. Eat. That's alright. There was a lot that went in today, so good stuff. Okay. I'm just seeing what else is like online. Okay. Yeah. I think yes, this is a good time to head empty and end the stream. Alright. We can probably stop here, actually. I'm trying not to over push it now. But I think I did good. I'm trying to write down like what I've done so far. So in terms of what I did here, since I have a to-do list, I've been doing this, and then I'm in the middle of doing this, so that's progressing. But this one took the most because I was really trying to figure out how this looked. So that was good. But this one is in progress currently, so that's alright. Okay. I think I'll turn this off for now. And put this on. And then pause this for now. And then hit empty. I'll actually stop this as well. Cool. Alright. Let me see who I can take you guys to. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Who? 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 Who indeed? I think I'll take you guys to Cosmos, I reckon. Cosmos Nene, who's in the middle of doing, I think, pixel art currently. So I'll take you guys to them instead. Okay. Let's end the stream. Good work and good stream. Yeah! Pretty good so far. Big O2. So, thank you for those that are coming in. I'm gonna be ending my stream now. And head empty. For those that are in my go room, if you want to stick around in there for a little bit, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, you do whatever you gotta do. That is totally okay. Thank you for keeping me company. So, this is my socials. Thumbs up. You can have a look at my Blue Sky and Twitter. Or my other links on my card. You can have a look at my Discord. I won't be streaming for the rest of this week. I will aim to put some streams next week, so you can be notified through there. You can have a look at my portfolio stuff, even in Region. It's not open, but you can have a look at the art that I do. And this is the Raid 1 message. Here you go. And then, what's the other one? The subversion is this one. Okay, cool. And then we'll raid to Cosmos and NA. What they're drawing is quite funny, actually. So please do check them out. Chill artists, really cool. Give them a lot of support. And then we'll go from there. Okay. Thank you for those that have been co-working with me. Or just been like keeping me on the side to watch. And yeah, I'll see you guys next week, actually. I'll do more work off stream, I'm sure. So take care of yourselves. And I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your week / weekend. And I'll see you guys until then. Alright, I'm gonna go now and head empty. Take care, everybody, and I'll see you then. Bye!